Hello and welcome back, everyone. We're going to be playing some Path of Exile. Got back from the gym a little while ago. Ate a little bit. Gonna be kind of a relaxed stream, because we be tired from working out. Because you go to the gym, and then you lift the things, and those things are heavy. Not as heavy as the feels. And then you put them back down. And then you lift them again. And then you put them back down. And then you lift them again. And then you put them back down. And then you lift them again. And then you put them back down. And some people say that seems repetitive. And repetitive things shouldn't happen. But then you lift it up. And then you put it back down. And then you lift it up. And you put it back down. And then your set's over. So then you put yourself back down. And then after that you lift yourself back up and you do it again. That's working out. Alright. We did do a little bit off stream. A little bit of progression off stream. Went through the rest of Act 7. Had like a little block of time. That was kind of nice for us to be able to do this. I think we did one gear change. One or two. I think we got this pair of gloves, which is pretty nice for us. Giving us a little bit of mana, life, fire resist. And by pretty nice, I mean these gloves are awful and all of our gear is awful, and we're not even res capped, but we're playing on softcore, so I guess we don't care anymore. We're getting close to res capped. Maybe we'll be res capped by the time we kill Kitava. But I think we're in fine enough shape. And, hey Philly, how's it going? So, in any case, we're almost done with the campaign here. Actually, I think let's do the Aspirant Plaza stuff. Because I'm pretty sure we're over-leveled for that as well. And maybe we can transition. Yeah, we're a little bit over-leveled per lab. So let's do this. We're also going to have to do lab multiple times, I think. So, wow, we're going to have to farm lab quite a bit. That's okay. Man, this is so much more chill on softcore. I would be terrified to play after working out on hardcore. Because, you know, you're tired from lifting the things and putting them back down. And then lifting them.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
We should be in pretty good shape to be able to do this as well. We have, like, kind of okay damage. Like, in reality, like, I don't think that kills us, so. On some characters, you do just get one shot by Zaro's, like, thing. I guess we'll just try not to find out whether that'll kill us.
Pity the emperor who sits alone.
Because we may be playing on softcore, but no, we don't want to rerun the labyrinth. The labyrinth. I just realized Lab doesn't have all those crazy mobs from Necropolis, so it's actually not too bad. Or like significantly easier. Necropolis adding, I mean, we've kind of beating the dead horse here, talking about it, but it adds a bunch of like crazy ass mobs that were not part of the course for the like regular Settlers experience. I guess we're losing out on some big moments. I'm not playing hardcore, but if you don't mind asking me what is your line of work, I am trying to make money making videos online. Before that, I used to teach chess to kids while I was going on like a grad school track for philosophy. Or that was what I was planning on doing, to teach philosophy, but then kind of COVID happened. And I wrote a book, and I couldn't really get it published. So now I do this. Which, the backup is being a personal trainer. Which I would be pretty good at, but it doesn't really scale, and there's like no upward mobility there, so that's not exactly ideal. But I also like working out. I would enjoy like the actual day-to-day of being a personal trainer, I think. It just like, I decided that it was probably like doing something like having a YouTube channel is like really high variance, and a lot of people who try and do it can't be successful. And I'm not at the point where like I think I would count as successful. And I forgot where I was going with this. Shout out to working out. Kind of lose your train of thought. A lot of jobs are going to get automated away. And so, like, in terms of thinking through your career path, you want something that's, like, resilient to automation. And at the same time, for the most part, the only things that, like, you either have to do something where your labor is worth an extremely large amount because it is hard to replace your labor, or you have to do something that is going to scale. For example, if I do sales, to be fair, sales scales, but it scales in a weird way. I can't sell to multiple people at once, really. But if I do YouTube or something like this, I can reach more and more viewers in a way that scales up and up and up. Teaching chess to kids, for example, teaching in person, I can only teach like 30 kids at once, right? And so doing this is something that's replaceable, but it scales. I had a point. I had a fragment of a point, I swear to God. But if you can make the content creation thing work, I think it's kind of a good gig. Or I thought it was a good gig going into it. Now I'm a little bit less sure. Because I think that it's... Ooh. Shiny. I think it's a lot harder to get to the point where you're kind of like sustaining. You have to be like quite large. But at the same time, there's like no like ceiling. Whereas like if I were to be a personal trainer, there would be a ceiling. And I think that eventually like personal training is something that could maybe be replaced by an AI app. Like finding a career path is actually just like so hard for young people right now because you have to be like terrified of like so many things. You have to be afraid of like cheap labor in other places. You have to be afraid of automation. You have to be afraid of AI, all like basically replacing what you could do. And at the same time, if what you do is like easy to replace, so like a server is not something that's probably going to get replaced with AI, right? Because having a personal touch is good, but they're really easily replaced. So you also have to be like difficult to replace. So it makes it look like something like a doctor or something, where you have an enormous amount of you need to go to school for like 15 years to be a doctor, and so your labor is incredibly hard to replace, and so you have a lot of leverage when it comes to discussing, you know, wages. Because otherwise, wages generally over time, get pushed down to just subsistence. And so, like, if I were to do personal training, I would probably, like, the trajectory of my life would just be kind of like paycheck to paycheck, probably. Oh man, I'm losing my train of thought in, like, multiple spots here. So, like, you have to try and figure out something that you're either scaling, so you have, like, unlimited upside, or you're, like, difficult to replace and, like, all this, and it's just harder and harder. Like, a smaller and smaller percentage of the population will have financial security by the nature of how the trajectory of how, like, reality is going, and it's going to cause, like, I think significant upheaval in this type of stuff. Like, I think it's a problem. Like, already it seems like it's becoming less and less stable. Osu Live 626, thank you for the follow, big dice. Used to play Osu. That was a while back. But like, so you can try and emphasize education to get yourself a job, where your labor is difficult to replace because you can't just bring in some random person. Like you can, like for serving you can bring in some random person. And okay, to be fair, some people like suck at being a server, right? But even server, you can like somewhat scale by going to working at nicer and nicer restaurants. If there's like actual. But so much of stuff, and even doctors, like, less and less a safe profession, like, because, what is it, AI is actually better at reading, like, a radiologist, or, like, an x-ray than a radiologist. Like, they've done studies on it, just people don't trust the AI. But, like, even, like, doctors aren't safe.
No beast of burden.
I'm no beast of burden, dog. So, blue shirt generalists replace white shirt generalists, black shirt and gray shirt generalists. Yeah, even the generalist is replaceable. But like the YouTube thing, I think is just super high variance. Like the number of people who try and do it. I remember there was a guy who was like right as I was starting out. I was watching the stream of another guy who was starting out at the same time, which is kind of an interesting spot to be. And I remember like watching him like quit and. Not that it's bad. It was like Time Dog, I think was his handle. There might have been a number in there somewhere. But like, so many people who try and do it just like can't get there. To be fair, I'm also not there. I'm not him. Like, I'm in a spot where, like on the new year, I'm gonna reconsider like spending time making videos. We have an Ice Nova 1. Alright, 20% quality. Hell yeah, brother. This is gonna give us a ton more damage, right? Okay. We haven't leveled this path before. Yeah, my ability to like hold on to like a single thread of like concentrating while playing a game right now is so bad because of the work, like because I'm exhausted from working out. Maybe I should just work out shorter workouts. I usually work out over 2 hours, and like I just feel super dead afterwards, which sucks, because then it's hard for me to make videos and stuff. In theory, I could do a lot of editing, though. I should probably just transition to doing that. Why did that guy gain a bunch of health? Oh, he's on our side now. Yes! Go, Queen. Could use someone like you. Leaving 3 skills is like... Honestly, I like clicking more buttons. But like, it's probably not the way to go. You probably just make fewer errors if you just don't do that. We're currently using 3 skills. We're using this fire thing. We're using this brand where we put it on the ground and it summons those meteors. And then we're using totems. We might see if we can buy a 6 link or something from someone. I think shorter workouts, but harder. Maybe this is the way. The thing is yeah, maybe the shorter workouts mean I need to go a little bit less hard in the paint as well, because I like to spend a long time warming up. And so if you warm up for 20 minutes, it feels really derpy to work out for like an hour. I don't know, maybe that's... Yeah. So weird we can only see one generalist on stream. I'm glad people like that video so much. Like, it just feels like a massive troll making those videos. But like... I was getting tired at the end while recording it as well. Luckily, I could just let one of the other generalists sub for me. I could record it on 1.5x speed. Also, like, the older generalists are quieter, and they'll just get quieter and quieter as time goes on until they fade into nothingness. Not but a memory of a time long forgotten. You consider this game hard to understand because I'm not good at playing games, but I'm interested to play it. This is... So to the extent that I like do spreadsheets and stuff for Vic 3, and we go in depth on Vic 3, this game is like... a lot of the tutorials for this game are spreadsheets. This game's pretty complicated. I mean, you don't necessarily need to like fully min-max in order to enjoy the game because it's an action RPG, but like what Victoria 3 is to grand strategy games, this game is to like ARPGs. It is well, let's maybe show you the skill tree in just a second, and you can get an idea. I did, if you check my community posts, I posted what I thought was, I think, the favorite intro explanation of this game I've ever seen, which is both, like, entertaining and, like, a pretty good explanation, which is, like, this is, oh my god. Visual clarity when using 3 skills is really not the best, huh? Two hours is a long time. Yeah, it was even 2 hours and 15 minutes, but the back 15 minutes is like... I'm in the sauna, so it doesn't count. Like, just kind of stretching and trying to get some sauna time in. Although the sauna time also tires you too, but I think it's important. Life, Ellie resist. Is this better than what we have? Yeah, well, we don't have any life on this, so it is probably better than what we have. And we'll get rid of that. I think Sanctified Flask can't upgrade anymore if we vendor 3 of them, so we'll get rid of that. Some Chaos Res. So this gives life and cold res, and that's it. And this gives life, lightning res, and chaos res. And we're not capped on lightning res, so that seems like a good deal, huh?
Stay out of the shadows.
And then something like that. Let's grab these 2. And we're gonna start piling rings in here to do for Lord Weave.
Son, be careful.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I'm gonna make sure we turn in all the quests on the last act as well here. I think we did the Silver Locket, so let's do this. Last time I heard about this game was 5 years ago. How much did the game change since then? Well, they're always updating it. We forgot to fill up our jug. No, not like this. We also worked out, so we really need to get a lot of fluids. But I wasn't playing that much exactly 5 years ago, so it's harder for me to say, but the game's like constantly been changing, constantly been updating.
Now, speaking of fair winds and calm seas.
Silver Locket, I think, is a quest that gives you a skill point. Let's see. We're just gonna quickly look it up. Yeah, it's just a flask that he gives us, so that's not important. Your 3,000 hours review of Vic 3 was like Wubsy? I don't know what Wubsy means. We're gonna fill up a water jug. We'll be right back. Oh, wait, before we do. Silly me. I meant to show you in terms of complexity. This is the skill tree. And not only that, there are ways to modify the skill tree and change it as well. Every node that is a transport node can be changed. There are sockets where you can socket extra portions onto the skill tree itself. And so in terms of like depth and choices, this game is just like insane. And this is why I like the game. It's like the only RPG type of thing I play. 3,000 hours is about 125 days. Wow. Yeah. I've played a lot of Victoria 3. Like a lot of Victoria 3. Like a lot of Victoria 3. Like, since release, I've like averaged like 3 to 4 hours a day or something. Which is quite a bit. They should add banks and take loans in other countries. Yeah, it'd be cool if they added credit and this type of stuff. Super low on the priority list for me, though. I would really like to see them add or fix the diplomatic plays. We're gonna be right back. We gotta get something to drink because we gotta stay hydrated. Okay, everyone. I'm back in the room. Empty chair gaming, basically. I usually play the story and do a few maps and then quit. I also never copy other builds. Yeah, the power level is highly variant. Empty chair gaming, Return of the King of the chair. The problem is if you're a total noob, you might not be able to do the story even with a very bad build, which I understand. I guess you either need to have some resistance to failure or read the wiki. Yeah, I think that the problem with games that have been getting content for over a decade, or even under a decade in general, is that there's so much content that learning the game as a beginner is basically impossible. Like League of Legends, as a beginner, is so miserable because you don't know what any of the champs do. And if you don't know what they do, you're going to lose to the champs every time. And there's like 120 champs or something. Right? So League of Legends basically never has any new players. It's very rough. I think they do a good job keeping most of the mechanics out of, or just barely sprinkled in the main storyline, except for whatever the current league is, so that you don't have to know as much until you get to endgame, at which point you can kind of try and figure it out. I also think if the league mechanic's really scary, that's going to be a situation where it's going to be hard for a beginner running a bad build, but if they just don't do the league mechanic, usually I think it's probably not too bad. We're getting close to the point where we maybe want to try and buy some stuff, but... Whoa. Definitely don't like the mana sleeves. Could that be? What we needed forever ago. Not as good for leveling as it used to be. The drifty. I forget what it's called. Unique drifter one.
Must have time to gather more.
Why are they unique mobs? Alright, interesting. This league is super rough because it's like the Necropolis League just seems like super tough and unforgiving just in general. But, Chaos Orb, that'll be good for us. Gonna need that ish. How cool would it be if you could see your loans list of other countries? It'd be cool. Ah. We turned the wrong way somewhere. That'll sell for a chrome. I always feel poor when I'm picking stuff up to sell for chromes. There we go. There's the way. It looks funny on the minimap. You played last league, and some leagues are just seem like they're just not fun for a casual gamer. Yeah, last league kind of seemed okay. You can also just not click. In a lot of leagues, you can just not click the league mechanic and just avoid it. I tend to put my skill points into the stat increase ones because they at least understand what they do and they're always active. Yeah, those are generally the weakest nodes. So like end nodes and the wheels are the strongest nodes, generally. But like you'll still get stronger if you do that. I don't know, the game, the game's complicated. Oh, we need to do Nico stuff, we're full up on sulfur or whatever. God, we're so leveled, bros. Luigi for madness. Be nice for us to drop a unique ring that was actually something decent. Oh, we need a little bit more of this stuff. Real. Path of Exile 2 might fix some of this. Yeah. But I think Path of Exile 2 will in some ways be like a fresh start. I think they're going to port over a lot of stuff though, so it'll be like kind of a new game but kind of not. I don't know, we'll see how that shakes out. Well, those guys don't hurt as much as I thought they would. They're just kind of limit testing that, eating the volley. I mean, we eat the volley kind of either way. The game is like Vic 3 in that way, and numbers go up no matter what you do. What's the build this time? We are still leveling with Firestorm and Armageddon Brand and Holy Flame Totem, but after this we're gonna go Ice Nova Frostbolts, which is like super meta, but we played it before it was cool, okay? This is like the build I was comfortable on, basically. Wow, we do so much damage to her. We're just so overleveled. And we just got,
The wind shall poison this land no longer.
oh, maybe we should check the gloves, to be honest.
Once more.
Oh, this is a 4-link. We're gonna check those boots instead. Yeah, sewer outlet. Probably spending too long looking at gear. Are you competing against other players? Not directly. There is an economy. So if we can get to certain things faster than other players, this will benefit us, because we'll be able to have more lucrative trade opportunities. But there's no, like, PvP, no. Alas, no move speed. Ooh. Decent life on that one.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Let's put this in here. Let's put this with the leveling gear. Let's put this in the dump tab for all the unique rings. And then this is almost certainly vendor trash after we level here. I think this has got cold resistance on it. Doesn't even really have more cold resistance than this though. Oh, this has more cold resistance. Cold resistance is what we need. Yeah, so that's just vendor trash at this point.
Hello.
What is land trade capacity in Vic 3? It's like the amount of, forget if it's the number of trade routes you can do or the amount of trade you do per land trade level. This is actually something I need to look at. I have to take a deep dive on trade and make a series of trade tutorials at some point in time. Just right now, like, trade sucks super hard, so it just like feels kind of pointless. Oh, not hardcore, so you won't be dying to boss mechanics? You didn't know this time? Yeah, no, we're playing on softcore this time. Softcore won the poll. We would have played on hardcore if hardcore won the poll. But, like, there were some builds I was, like, looking at maybe doing, and there's, like, I would not play this build on hardcore, you know? Where it's, like, self-damaging build where I could accidentally kill myself. I'm like, I can't do this. There's PvP, but it's a meme. Oh yeah, there is PvP technically, yeah. Nobody does that shit. I feel like we missed the bracelet thing. Is it here? Is it at the start? Oh, we might have to come back and rerun this zone.
I must have time to gather my will.
Thank you. I don't know why we don't need to do that. Okay, we didn't. This is the thing we were looking for. Whoa. There's something that increases fusion drops here. Maybe we try and kill a little bit more fusions that kind of relatively valuable. I mean, they're super valuable for where we're at, but... You could also maybe try and pick up some chaos. Oh, that's the thing where they like revive on our side. Like, I don't like that visually. I'd rather not just not have them. Tenant farmers are homesteading. I kind of like tenant farmers more because so homesteading gives ownership to the workers, which don't reinvest very much relative to the agricultural guys, so economically it's not as good. And also getting a ton of clout on the rural folk sucks balls. So I kind of really don't like homesteading. And the landowners aren't as sticky as they used to be, just generally speaking in terms of clout. And so homesteading used to be really good when the landowners were a lot more sticky, but they're not sticky like they used to be. And so reinvestment's better, and the rural folk IG is really bad, and the rural folk IG will get really strong, but the landowner IG will not be strong. Like if you go tenant, so like the landowner IG sucks as well, but it's like a different vibe. Because you can get rid of the landowners easily, so definitely prefer tenant at this point. Yeah, there were other times in Victoria 3's history where the landowners were much more sticky. Also smart choice because you have more options in softcore, more players, more items. Yeah. We could play like where we delete the character and just play in softcore if we just want the extra trading, to be fair. And once we get rolling, we'll probably still kind of try and play as if we're on hardcore. We're just being a little bit aggressive while leveling, but then like this lets us like actually go for some of the bosses or whatever.
Child, I've seen resurrection. It was nightmarish.
It was nightmarish. I still prefer homesteading. I like peasants being able to migrate. Yeah, so this is the reason for homesteading, but like, yeah, I don't know. It probably depends on what you're doing exactly. The thing is if you build over their subsistence farms, they'll become unemployed and they can migrate. But this is the upside of a significant upside of homesteading. Yeah. And rural folk isn't bad. I disagree with generalist gaming on this a lot. I mean, I think they're generally bad. You can roll an anarchist. It makes it easier to get multiculturalism, but like theoretically versus like practically speaking it's easier. Theoretically, you like can do it with intelligentsia. To be fair, recent patch they made intelligentsia considerably weaker. Intelligentsia rarely gets above 20% cloud these days. It's not like the old days when you can get them like super high. So, thank you. It's also easier to swap to collective off of Tenet, if I recall correctly. Which is like where you want to be eventually, so. I don't super hate homesteading to the extent that like if I can abdicate to get homesteading, I won't do it. Or something like this. But I do prefer Tenet given the choice. You get good leaders on RF? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes. Hey, Gold Turtle, how's it going? Oh, whoa. But his points out wrong. It comes to a matter of preference whether you want to do work with or against RF. I mean, you could probably do like math on a variety of factors and like this type of thing, but like mean time to pass certain law sets or something. I don't know. The usefulness of being able to get peasants migrating. But whatever analysis you would do to like try and find out an objective way would take forever.
He shall have you.
Feels like the intelligentsia isn't strong anyway. Maybe worth looking at private schools for this. Private schools give you way less literacy. You don't want to do it. The thing is like on paper it looks like they might give like kind of a similar amount of literacy, but the people who like they give a ton of literacy to pops that already are gonna be 100% literate. I don't think you could pull up the average above 100%. I'm not 100% sure how that works, but I'm pretty sure the pops you can't have over 100% literacy to pull up the average. I don't think it works like that. So for private schools, the people who they give a lot of literacy to already have 100, so it's like not useful. Like it looks better on paper than it is. I mean, I suppose you could say you want to specifically manipulate the cloud, but you'd be better off recruiting a bunch of intelligentsia generals than I think passing a bad law. I remember we stopped picking up the realm, yeah. I don't know, it'll be interesting to see where a lot of things go. Some of the creatives have gotten 1.8 already. I might need to bug the guy. Rather than waiting for him to contact me. But I think Jewish Japan's gonna be on 1.8. We're gonna record a couple more episodes of the Wallachia run though. Before I swap over to 1.8. I don't really engage with that mechanic. I don't know it that well. adaptive resistance as God. We just shouldn't try and kill something that has something like that. Is there a chance that that's... well, whatever. Well, we're probably going to try and buy a 5 or 6 link chest piece, so... when we get high enough level. When we get high enough level, just try and switch to Ice Nova. To be fair, we're kind of close. I'm just not sure it's faster for doing the campaign. It's just a lot safer than like what we're using right now. I think we missed a waypoint. Glad to hear you're doing good. Ooh, Divine Life Flask. Divine Life Flask. Oh, sick. Sure.
Must have time to gather.
We'll pick up those shields. What act are we in? I completely gone blank. Can't remember point 7 or 8. Sorry, 8 or 9. I think we're in 8. I've completely forgotten the storyline. It's okay. We'll find out soon enough.
A
think it's-
seed sacred to a false religion.
No, we're in 8. We're in 8. But we're getting kind of close to the end of it. Yeah. Bros, I completely forgot what Act 9 is. I have no recollection. I'm like Gandalf. I have no memory of this place. We should have gone back to base. Yeah, we were like full up on the inventory, so let's do that before we hit the mirror here. Hopefully we can get a decent cluster jewel, or a usable cluster jewel for us to just use while leveling.
Hello. How you going?
So, movement speed. Just double checking that. Well, this has links. It's probably not worth.
Good luck to you.
We have a breach tab. Which way does the air smell less foul? Basically, it smells less foul in the later acts. Oh man, forgot to change out of our compression shorts. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, if you're a complete newbie, just like avoiding all the weird looking stuff is a decent shout. I guess you don't really know what looks weird though. So the mirror we just ran through would be an example of something. Wait, what? That's some fast moving stuff. Well. I remember Delirium League was sketchy as fuck when we played the mechanic. Sometimes the mechanic's like really chill for a newbie and sometimes it's not. I guess we could talk about our workout. For our workout we kinda like push the weight a little bit on bench press, which is the lift where you get to lift the weight overhead with one arm. I worked up to... I failed 165 and 185 with the right arm, which was a little bit of a bummer, but I worked up to and hit 165 with the left arm. And my record with the left arm is 170, with the right it's 200. So, kind of getting a little bit close-ish to beating my record with the left, which is nice. I do like beating records. I don't know why we opened that. No, we're moving forward still. Don't end. It's ending. Alright, we get a small cluster rule. Interesting. Lightning resist. That's actually probably unsellable and unusable. So let's just toss it. Another mirror of Delirium. Hot damn. I think if we were in hardcore, we would just generally skip mirrors. Delirium while leveling. It can be a little bit sketchy, but... this guy. This idiot. Our first map we have found. Or our first non-storyline item rather. I take it all back. Oh my god, what the hell? I'm an adult, I'm getting caught on the walls. I guess that's fine. We'll just end the delirium here. We're about to do this thing anyway, which is not gonna be very good. That's where we need to go. That's all of them.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Just a few more of those. By a few, I mean a couple. A few to me is 3 to 8. But I'm always curious about this one. Because it seems like the variance on what people think a few means is super high. I think it means 3 to 8, because you say a couple if you mean 2. Or that's what I do. So anyone who's ever asked me for a couple chips has been sorely disappointed when I give them 2 chips. Actually, with the context of chips and food, I think a couple is less likely to mean 2. A little bit more ambiguous to me. Poppin', walking, and also, in fact, dropping. We have a lot of alts here. That's a spicy meatball. Who liked that one? Little freeze action on that box. We do have a freeze flask. That's the reason we're using that low level flask, is because it's freeze. It gets rid of freezing. Freezing being one really good way to die. Bleed is kind of another one. We would like a bleed flask. Eventually we'll handle freeze in other ways, but GCP. Thank you, Span, if you're still here. On your UK run, what year did you get to? And what was the GDP that you were trying to push at the very end? I don't remember if you mentioned if you played to the end date. I thought you played to like early 1900s. I can't remember. Got to 28. I let it go on autopilot to 36. Gotcha. Just put everything on auto expand and then left it, I assume, or something like that. Increase global defenses. And flat ES and lightning fire res. Gives actual literal. Would this turn off stuff for us? It would. We need the stats. Socketed melee gems. Yeah.
You found them. No.
Spell damage and cast speed while dual wielding. That is going to be decent for us. So we will actually put that in now. And
Why are you still standing there?
Oh,
Tell
that
him
was a reward. The Gemling Legion.
There is nothing else.
Port. Bye.
Sorry, it's 26 when I put it in manual. I had 12.7 billion. I was thinking like 30 billion. Like 30 billion is probably like the cap. Or that's what I was thinking at the end of the UK run. I don't know what I think now. Or like a reasonable cap that you could hit consistently. Trying to get some of the reduction things. Do a slot. Empty slot. We do have an empty slot. We're gonna start leveling an Archmage charm. I just put a bunch of ports in queue and set the railroads and power queues to auto expand and let the private queue do the rest. Makes sense.
Hello.
You almost certainly could have overperformed. Or beaten like what the AI ended up spitting out. But
Hail, Godslayer!
just gonna look up if Archmage support with high quality is somehow cheap. 20 save for, yeah. You had 8 billion investment pool, no way I was gonna drain that in a reasonable time. I mean, whenever someone says they have too much investment pool, my thought is immediately, there's no such thing as too much investment pool, just not enough construction. You know what I mean? So you don't think you had any more rubber or sulfur? You just run a shortage. You build into a shortage, it's fine. I remember the dark times when you used to run out of every resource on the map. And you would build into a shortage, it would cause a throughput penalty, and you'd just be like, hey, that's the cost of doing business. You had 40,000 on construction? Well, that's the problem. Yeah. I was gonna ask you how many digits was your construction. If I had any more construction, Peter would have crawled out from under the desk, flipped me off, and walked out of the house. Probably. But 40K. There's your problem right there. It's gotta go up to 69K for the memes, at least. Regicide mask, that might be decent. Also is already socketed, so we would maybe just have to link it. We don't have a lot of jeweler's orbs. Kind of have a decent amount of fusings. I don't think that's the right way. Yes, I'm so smart.
Must have time to gather my will.
My heart led me to the right layout. I had a screenshot of 1.3 World Conquest runs. I had 80K construction. I don't remember the game ever running that smooth. You mean the game ran smoother in 1.3? Well, every patch it's gotten slower except for 1.7. I'm not sure if 1.7 is faster than 1.3. I got up to 69,000 construction in like 1.1 or 1.2. I think it was actually before 1.2. I think it was before the private queue. I was manually getting 100,000 worth of stuff in the queue, which was a vibe. This is Gravicious. Nightmare Gravicious. Probably unnecessary to kill him though. So we're picking this up because those are the exact links we have on our chest piece right now. And we can just throw an alk at it and see if it rolls better. Because our chest piece isn't exactly, you know, a paragon of virtue here. It's mainly just for the links. I don't remember the game ever running smooth. I think it was one of your early France or Great Britain runs. I remember watching this series. When I got up to 69K, it was Ching.
What you did here.
But yeah, it was one of my earlier series. Man, you an OG. If you watched that was forever ago. It's like in the lore. Nobody was around for the Carthage bed. I had like one viewer for that. For the Tunis run. I think you and PoE might be my two most consistent like viewers for like long period of time. I'd have to think about that. Also, I guess I wouldn't want to make a list because then I wouldn't want to make anyone feel bad if they felt that I was like not including them on the list when I should. It can be really like, to be honest, like the people who I remember best are people with profile pics. Like if you don't have a profile pic on your the like YouTube commentate, like it's harder for me to keep track of who you are. Like by an enormous margin. We getting there. You'd open up every episode that say you need to double construction. Yeah, that was the meme. I was on parental leave at the time. I had all the time in the world to just play Vic 3. Gotcha. Yeah, just I think I've done it at least a half dozen times, but it's mainly in the early videos where I just like apologize. I would like to apologize, chat, for being a weak man. I could have doubled construction, I should have doubled construction, but I didn't. I hope you have it in your heart to forgive me for my
I must have time to
obstinance and immorality. Took a break in the middle. Play has definitely been more consistent. Yeah. My profile picture's a why. Yeah. Play is definitely a big part of it. Him having like an actual profile picture. Also Play is like. I don't think anyone's been more consistent. Play is also super active and like on in a bunch of different spots. I think I don't know if he's active on Reddit. He's active on the official Discord though. I don't think if I see him on Reddit. I think I do. Lazy Katie's been around for a while. In terms of people who are active on Reddit, she's really active on Reddit if I recall correctly. What's that? Sells for Chrome. Sign me up. God. Yeah, we should have tried the thing where we level by using Leap Slam and Frostwing. Probably just faster than what we've been doing. There were some people who were around like in the early days, but like a lot of them have gone, just kind of gone, you know. Almost done with this one. I for the life of me cannot remember Act 9. Like actually. Oh no, it's starting to come back to me. That's not a way out. No! That's some links. I mean, that's all we're kind of effectively getting out of our gear. There's a bunch of links. The 3K hour review of the 2K hour review of the 1K hour review of the 100 hour review was work of art, and I'm excited for the 4K. It'll probably be a while before the 4K. I'm guessing it'll be like 10 months. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I think I might have to get a new shirt before then. Gladius. Maybe we should try a melee build. We've been doing this build so much. These guys freezing me is a vibe, dude, and I'm not about it. I said in the Discord, at no point during any of the vids does he actually say what he has 3,000, 2,000, and 1,000 hours in. This is true. This is true. I probably have like 5,000 or 6,000 hours in chess. Which kind of interesting to think about.
Cold to the touch, and within, vast as the night.
For all we know, he could have 3,000 hours in baking experience and just randomly decide to make a new Vic 3 review. You're telling the secrets, the trade secrets. Can you imagine if I was just like, being like, alright, I feel like doing a review of a review of a review. I do have the screenshot of the Vic 3 hours. I think it's clear that it's Vic 3 from the screenshot. Some resist there, eh? This cold resist. And kind of nothing else, but it's still better than this, isn't it? No, it's kind of not, because it doesn't have the links we want. This is actually like reasonable. I mean, we could chrome this a couple times. God, that feels so dirty, especially because chess piece is something that we'll replace. This has decent stuff on it. Son of a bitch. That's vulnerable. Life and some fire resistance. That's got way more life though.
What's up?
Good luck to you.
I see 4-hour journalist in his tie-dye t-shirt. That would be funny. I gotta get a toothpick though. Honest to God, I wanted a toothpick so fucking bad. I was just like, damn it. 2,000-hour generals knew what's up. Shh, stop poking holes in the joke. Do you know that you could switch picks and shovels on the nation that starts with Atmo to trigger the Atmo GE and get 3,500 tech towards water tube? I did not. Or if I did, I'd forgotten. I've gotten to the point where, like, a lot of times, like, I will actually forget how stuff works. Like, stuff I knew long ago, and then made, like, tutorials for, I had forgotten how it works. Another thing is, like, I think something works a particular way, and then it's been since changed, and it no longer works that way. So it's like, it's progressively harder to, like, have a knowledge base on the game. But then, like, at the same time, I still have a ton of hours, so. I was thinking about this the other day with alliances, because the usefulness of alliances changed so dramatically from patch to patch. Or earlier today. I don't think we're gonna use the cyber blast, man. This is the Act 8 boss here. Two stones rings. That's 4 stones. So many stones. It seems like really OP to start with the high-tech nations. I wonder how much a difference it makes in the long run, but it's like a year of tech early on. Doing the like power testing for various countries made me realize that I had been definitely really underestimating how powerful having tech is at the start, or starting with the tech advantages. Like, and the top 4 was all 4 of the big nations that have the tier 1 tech. There's one other nation with tier 1 tech, and it's Belgium, but those guys have like infinite health, so we're not gonna kill them. Big dumb health bags. What the fuck? How can I cast my spell? Did I just get stunned a whole bunch? Weird. It's not worth killing those guys. It just takes too long. It's like starting 10 to 20 years ahead of every other country. For Great Britain, it's like starting 30 years ahead of every country. Because Great Britain's literacy. I don't know if... Great Britain's so fucking strong, though. Like, after the testing, I was even, like, a little surprised, you know? But it's like, I don't think it's close, man.
See you.
You must. Oh.
Yes.
I mean, in theory, we could still be looking for +1 to fire gem swans, but almost through this tutorial. Or doesn't have enough on it. That is a ton of mana. But that's all it's got. The dex is nice, all LE res. If we got this equipped, we would be able to keep it equipped. It's not good enough otherwise, though. Moves curses on use, that will be nice.
Be careful.
Great Britain starting with all those financial districts is really easy to undervalue. Yeah, because it's not eco in your country. So you look at your GDP and you're like, 26 million, and then it's just absolutely insane. Also the authority too. There's like so much going on, but like, to be fair, the aggregated poll, eventually came up with like a ranking very similar to my own, except they had France higher than me. That was the only difference. And I kind of thought France and USA were like pretty close to tied. I thought France's bonus was going to be better. I think it was Connor who commented something to the effect that France's bonus was much better before the investment pool nerf. I think that's Probably a good way of looking at it. I still think it's better than the standard industrialist bonus, but not way better. Ooh, it's dying time apparently. What's that? Oh, that's so sketchy. Just fucking ice, man. God, we're so over leveled, and sometimes these like packs are just randomly super. I'm so glad we're playing on softcore. I'd be getting so frustrated if we were playing on the hardcore with this. I had no idea Necropolis League would be just like super bananas like this. I think that this is not. Oh, is this? I'm just kidding. Thought it was gonna be not a way down, but it was a way down. Supply host. Clone strike against cursed enemies. No thanks. I think we'll just vendor that. We are at a gear level where uniques are actually pretty good. Which is to say our gear sucks. Started to cheat Great Britain out of games, kind of. I use the cheat to give them slavery traditionals and serfdom. Otherwise, the game is the same, but at least there's some variation. That's interesting. I mean, you can break up the EIC, which goes a long way to bust them up. But like Great Britain, you could also just take 2 states off of, and it really curbs them super hard. Especially if you're not on laissez-faire yourself, you can take like Lancashire and then privatize all the buildings. Or sorry, nationalize all the buildings. That killed. Oh, that's pretty good at killing him. Chayula. We'll try and kill those packs if we see them. I guess we're done with the sun though. Wow. Man, that's no fun. I like having Great Britain as the final boss. They also give loads of bankrolls. Yeah, bankroll meta. Kind of excited to see the the bankroll meta's not gonna go. It's just gonna be the first 20 to 30 years is gonna be the same in regards to bankrolls, and they'll still be insane, but they won't scale like just disgustingly, which I think is fantastic. This is what told me was going to be happening.
I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see. Only so much you can do with a hook, and apparently this wasn't one of them.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
Wow. Okay. Fine. I think we have a lot of this, or like messed up though. Stick the mana tree out early. Should fade out the not like this. Just gonna fail and die to him. What was that thing? Is that what was fucking us up? Oh no, it wasn't.
Yes.
See you.
I am Joseph. Blessings.
Remember, humanity needs us.
They're fine on some occasions, but sometimes I can get mad at them. Great Britain. Yeah, I mean, the AI is not as psychotic as it used to be. Like a huge improvement in 1.7 that I think people don't talk about enough. Or maybe I don't talk about enough. But like, the AI used to be just massively psychotic. And now they're not really. And Great Britain used to side against you on everything, basically. It used to be really obnoxious. Like double fucking... Well, we just have every crisp, but... Bros. I don't even know what the mods are in that area. This would be so insane on hardcore, dudes. We're just trying to cruise through the area. Let's just like not click the league mechanics. I don't know. But yeah, the tormented spirits combined with whatever's going on with that is just like it fucking hurts. So we'll just kind of shoot moving through here. We learned our lesson. Doing that review of the review of the review is always like really interesting. Maybe we should just like, yeah, let's not mess with Tormented Spirit, guys. There's a little waypoint pickup. Either one of these to run fast. No, they're not. I should just look it up what it is. If we know the essence gives the run fasts, we'll go with it. But progress is slow pisses everyone off. The people who want it are pissed it's as slow it is, and the people who don't are pissed at that it's happening. That's funny. That's also true. Or tracks, as far as I can tell. We do have a Lord's Labyrinth in here. I think it's the second to last. Right here, perfect. Jesus Christ, man. We're so smushy.
The entrails of the faithful and the faithless.
you like fall asleep, this is such an easy one to die to.
An emperor must bear two blades.
Yeah, one more.
In
Uno
the left
mas.
hand, surety in the right.
Wrong way. If we had more life, we would not be getting gummed up as much as we are on everything. We just have like no gear that has life. That dude fucking hurt. It is the Gemling Boyo. Yeah, if we were in hardcore, we would need to not dash like that. I think that dash was very fair, though. This is called carb loading, by the way. You might call it snacking. I call it recovery. One point eight is going to be a lot of fun, though. I wish there were more modders in my community. Maybe I'll try and figure modding out. Because there's some things I think I would want to implement beyond changing the chainsaw PM. Oh, she one that hurt? Yeah, she kinda hurts. Did she get us? Who like tattoos? That's a... What I really want to see, like, is a different system for tracking industrialization. That allows, like, a differentiation that extends beyond just, like, researching technology. Like, researching technology is such a weird way of gating, like, stuff. When you think about how stuff shook out in actual history, because a lot of times you could, like, import the technology, right? And it, like, it's, like, a weird type of an abstraction in a time where you have, like, writing, where, like, suddenly you research it, and then now all of your things have this, like, crazy technology. We gotta kill the gemling dudes, they freaking hurt. We're also killing them because they give high quality gems, but maybe we should just be completely ignoring them and running past them. Only that. I'm excited about 1.8. It seems the political movements will matter more. I'm excited for that. I am too. I'm super ready to be frustrated though, because not gonna be able to roll stuff as easy, but maybe that'll be okay. Like, I think I will find some stuff quite frustrating, but that... Like, you will not be able to roll and get multiculturalism anymore. Right? I'm gonna buy a couple items and then start leveling some gems, actually. Whatever. Is Suppose while we're here, we'll check for plus gem level. Oh, we didn't need to ID that.
Hail Godslayer.
Let's do this. Get all our support gems in. We might use energy leech at the start here as well. So. But this way we're leveling some of these gems because we're gonna transition soonish. Paradox wants the game to be playable at the end of the day, yeah. Well, I don't know if the idea would make the game unplayable. Maybe it would. I don't know. It's a weird thing to balance, like, players' expectations and this type of stuff as well. Because, like, some people want to be able to start as, like, Sokoto and take over the world. And that's like, if you created a mechanism for industrialization that was not, like, kind to, like, Sokoto, like, it would become impossible, right? I thought those guys need to give us... Oh, maybe they don't. And like, like research and technology should get at some point fixed up a little, but I think the current system's just like super passable that it's like it's not what I would prioritize, like even remotely close. Like the thing that should be prioritized is the Diplo play, like sucking nuts really hard, and I don't think Paradox is gonna do that, unfortunately. Because I think it's hard to fix, and it's not very... It doesn't look very good when you fix it as well. You know what I mean? So... Like, it's a little bit harder to, like, market on it, but, like...
This is neither the time
also, I think it comes with, like, the Diplo play probably gets fixed alongside, like, some sort of system that is...
Can we be of help?
Good luck.
Some sort of system that introduces like world wars, I would think would be a reasonable one. You get a cast from damage taken, support gem.
Godslayer, good day.
Start leveling that as well. There are no green gems that we need to level. I don't want to spend currency re-rolling our equipped gear. Okay, bear with me an idea. I'm a little under the influence, fair. We're exhausted, so it's like the same thing. A resource that is generated by researching tech ahead of time that can then be used to permanently increase output of a particular good, say by 5%. Output bonuses are really strong, so you can specialize in a particular industry if you wanted.
Farewell. Well, until next
Maybe?
time.
I think it looks about as good as fixing policies or racism looks. Are you kidding me? People are so excited for the racism update. Apparently some people like don't like this. People are colloquially referring to it as that. So maybe I should stop doing that, but I also think it's funny to call it the racism update. Obviously in conjunction with trade changes, yeah. I mean, I figured that they wouldn't change trade, but apparently someone posted the video I made on the forums in the discussion, and the devs said that they had like seen it, so maybe they are planning on fixing trade. Trade is just super freaking useless right now, and it's been useless for like a long time in the meta. And like, I feel like a Victorian era game, like trade should be useful. So they need to figure out a way to make it take less resources, I think is where they're at. That's not the droid we're looking for. Which, like, yeah, I have no idea, like, that's, like, so far outside the scope of my purview, but that's, like, even if trade were good, the game would be laggier, because you would trade more, and trade lags out the game quite a bit. So, like, them having trade be bad is good for performance. You might not even be able to get a 6-link chest straight away when we make the swap. I think we're getting kind of close to where we'd want to. I think it's I think we make the swap to Ice Nova Frostbolts after we finish the final lab, or the third lab rather. The final lab before maps. Which, to be fair, is kind of coming up close-ish. I just read about something the other day. It's called the Dunning-Kruger effect. Pretty sure I'm an expert on it.
Hail!
Hail. They need to fix the lag, cause yeah, they have to make it so trade doesn't like lag so much before they fix trade. I would be more frustrated with a system that like where trade's really good and then I have to decide to like lag the game out or play poorly. Right now it's not too big a deal if you don't like maximize trade routes or whatever. Like having a bunch of slightly more efficient routes and then your already efficient route downsizes isn't like that big a like differential, and so you should just run the trade routes with the people who are really big, at least right now. Although it's like, it is bad, like, relatively speaking, to running a whole bunch of trade routes, but like, I don't know, I just don't have it in me to endure the lag of like, well, at this point we endure the lag so we can Diplo score because of the external trade being so good. So that's like a kind of a like separate type of thing, right? But that's why you eat a bunch of trade performance like booty right now. Maggie's fan laughing at my knowledge of the Dunning-Kruger effect. How dare you? Could fixing the way I prioritize trade help with the lag? No, it's It has to do with like the way that the trade is like calculated. It's like also like calculated every day, which is like nightmarish. Dunning-Kruger, I basically wrote the book on it. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. But not as well as me. I'm thinking of writing a book on it. I think I'd be just the perfect person to write a book on it. I'm always happy when someone gets my more obscure jokes. Don't get me wrong, I'm still happy when no one gets them, but I'm happy when I get them. When I taught chess to kids, I used to like make jokes I was like 100% confident that they wouldn't understand. Like, a pawn is the measure of all things. Heraclitus would be proud, and they'd be like, what? And then I'd be like, what? And then they'd be like, huh? And then I'd be like, just play your chess.
Rest, my child.
All right.
Be free from the torments of immortality.
You killed
For those of you who are not familiar with the Dunning-Kruger effect, by the way, the Dunning-Kruger effect is how, if you know basic, well, let's actually just get the graph. The Dunning-Kruger effect states that the people who often think that they know most about something are actually people who just barely know anything. If you know nothing about something, you won't think that you know a lot, but the people who think they know a lot are actually just people who just barely know anything about the thing. So let's see if we can... Dunning-Kruger effect. Let's see if the Wikipedia article will have the thing. Is a cognitive bias in which people with limited competence in a particular domain overestimate their abilities. Let's see. There's like a classic kind of... No, can we find something that just like quickly shows it? We're looking for a graph. I know you guys are like a visual audience. Yeah. So this is the Dunning-Kruger effect. The idea is Mount Stupid. Yeah, shout out to Mount Stupid. But the idea is, as you know, when you know nothing about something, you're going to have really low confidence in your knowledge and abilities. But as you acquire that first little bit of knowledge, you ascend Mount Stupid. And you become very confident in how much you know. And then, in the Valley of Despair, you realize how little you know and how big an idiot you are. And then as you become, like, the actual, like, one of the most knowledgeable people on the planet of something, then you get, you know, the confidence back. Except you don't, because you have imposter syndrome. The truth hurts. So, that's the Dunning-Kruger effect. So, philosophy majors? Yeah, basically. 100%, like, Philosophy 100 is just absolutely insufferable, like, with people who think that they fucking know everything. I should know. I'm one of them. I know him, that's me. Know him. Ben Kenobi. That's me. So. Alright, so... Alright, we gotta turn in the thing for Sin.
Farewell.
Did we already get the reward? What? Vet? Didn't Vic 2 have a global market that would be better or worse? I know Hoi 4 has a type of global market as well. I have like 60 hours of Vic 3, so with that knowledge and experience, I'm definitely one of the best Vic 3 players or Vic 2 players of all time. Joking aside, I know basically nothing about Vic 2. I know that they had like finite amount of money, which was a weird abstraction, and led to some very strange things. Oh, we gotta do something with having our sulfite capped out. We gotta spend a little bit of that ish. Or we could just ignore it. Oh no, we've been frozen. All the bosses are so much easier than all these like super caked up like mobs. I forgot we didn't grab that. We are getting close to finishing this act. Just a little bit more. I also think that, so one of the problems is like with trade also is like, I mean, well I guess we outlined like what we thought a lot of the problems were with trade with our video where we talked about specialization, but they need to get rid of like how convoys work. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that I think should be changed in that domain specifically. That's a 4-link there, boys. We take those. It's also the right type of 4-link. It's on a reasonable-ish base type. Those are good for leveling. Not for us now, we're like at the end of leveling. Early on they're really good. To be honest, our fucking gloves right now kind of suck, but maybe they actually would be worth using. Yeah, that's disgusting if they are. We're so close to swapping. This guy, when they first released him, was so fucking sketchy. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. He used to fucking take names. To be fair, he might kill us, but like, because I don't think we're capped on lightning res, so. He still fucking hurts. Which is better in Great Chain, legal guardianship or women's suffrage? I know people hate these types of answers, but it's probably that it depends. You probably don't need workforce ratio very early, and not being on it makes it easier to pass multiculturalism, so... Well, it just depends if you're running out of labor. I mean, eventually you can run out of labor on Qing. Workforce ratio is really good. But in theory, like, if you still have a ton of peasants, like, getting the pop growth, probably gives you more long-term growth. Those are just bad.
Do you need help with something?
We'll try to keep an eye out for wands that we're gonna find useful. Woo!
Be careful.
Let's go, baby. No whammies. Removes curses. We'll take that. Ideally, we would want lead immunity, but...
Yes. Take care.
All the MTXs for the people in the freaking the town is just like lags the shit out of us when we do it. We go in town at least.
And so my mysterious stand.
Oh, my kingdom for a run fast, a good thing. Maybe we could actually buy a... an essence for the boots.
Into the heart of darkness, I trade once more.
Oh no, we'll keep those around. Bleed is so annoying in this zone. This is not going to be a fun zone for us, actually. We're going to freaking need a bleed flask for this zone. Or we're going to need to go super bitch mode and go through it really slow. Or we're just going to die. God, I wish we did sell that flask now. Oh, I don't want to spam things on it, though. Damn it. I don't want to spam alts on a flask right now. We don't have a lot. So we have 89. But on a non-divine flask, I don't know. You guys see his National Militia in your game? RIP. Good luck. They have discrimination though. They probably conscript up real fucking slow. Maybe that's not even good for them. Kinda cute. Yeah, we're just gonna suffer through this because we're gonna get bled out like a bunch, but... oh no. like, we would not do this if we were, like, we would just roll the item if we were playing on hardcore. Should have logged out, though. My bad. It still matters for experience. I feel like this is not the right way, but... Drool off. They see me drooling. They hate him. Real though. What's a guy gotta do to drool around here? Oh, we can see what's affecting it. I didn't even realize that. Oh my god, bleed, please. I just realized we don't have Ice Nova Frostbolts right now. Because I'm a silly Billy, and I just thought we had it already. If you're fighting them, Nuggies fan, could you let me know? Like, you tag me in the Discord or whatever, let me know if they could actually recruit up decently on that militia. Because I'm kind of curious. I mean, I guess it's probably good for them. I don't remember if anyone on a 3v3v3. Not militia. Like, EIC would probably be good to catch release too. That's in case we die doing this. I think we live, but... Alright. Nope. I at least give what we were looking for. Valiant. Maybe it's just actually high level only that you can roll the run fast. I will be in a bit. I'm waiting on a 3-year truce until I can transform. Gotcha. Because that's like, that's something that's like super hard to evaluate with 3v3. It'll be exciting. That's not going to be a thing next patch though, so I guess the knowledge is kind of unimportant. Because I don't even know. I'm not going to fight the EIC on 1.7 again. Actually, I just realized. With or against. And I think it's going to change next patch. Because next patch, they have a system where you can have different laws for like armed forces and stuff. Well, I guess I'm still curious to know, but... And it won't matter if you're not on that law. Chevron. Can you really CIC? Wouldn't it just be Bengal? What do you mean? On the Wallachia run, I have no intention of releasing them. Also, at this point, it's already past the date, and yeah, it would just form India or Bengal or whatever. It's past the 56, so it's Raj. I don't wanna do that exploit every single run, you know? It's a really weird, like, tension to balance in terms of, like, what people are looking for, because people are looking for different, like, runs. If I run every single run exactly the same, people start complaining a lot. So I have to do everything a little bit different. People also explain about exploits, but then some other people want to see the exploits, so you can't win. Someone's gonna be upset no matter how you do things. One of the like more common ones is people complain that videos are too long, and then people complain that I didn't include XYZ piece of like really tangential information in the tutorial. It's like my brother in Christ. Malagaro. This shit hurts. Oh yeah, it's got freaking... It's got mobs from the whatchamacallums, which is like my least favorite thing. Necropolis. Stupid mods, they're so hard to kill. Scrap metal. You mentioned catch and release EIC. Oh yeah, you would catch and release Bengal, but they would have better tech. And perhaps better laws as well, depending on... Because their laws at the start kind of suck, right? I'd have to double check. I mean, industry ban is not like the worst starting situation, but it's like hard to get off of industry ban in a short time period. Like within a time. I guess maybe not with applications, but that's gonna not be a thing anymore soon. Like, application will just be a tool to, like, make it so you can survive against a rev a little bit longer. Rather than insta-passing stuff and getting a bunch of loyalists, which is... Actually, it might still give loyalists. If it still gives loyalists, it's probably still worth doing, but... Potentially forcing laws you don't want to pass is, like, kind of such a weird mechanic for it. Kinda hurting a little bit here. Locking all up in the puddle. That gives us the vulnerability aura. And the other aura now. Yeah. This the first time I ever did this boss scared the shit out of me when that happened. Simpler times. Alright.
You're well. Time and time. Good tidings to you. Ready to go?
Final act. It was not the greatest and I was batching though. Yeah, fair. Actually, there's no easy fixes. Most countries see an improvement from cultural exclusion and freedom of conscience, but not EIC. Yeah.
Well. Time and
I mean, now it'll be different. Or like next patch or whatever. You know what I mean? You're picking up what I'm putting down, baby. Mana regeneration, right?
Fair winds and calm seas.
the prog I seek for freedom.
It is good.
Until next time.
Conscience? I too like freedom of conscience.
You there! Exile! I am in your services once more.
This idiot always needing help. Meet Bannon at the docks. Why? We already know we just need to go this way. That's a spicy beat of all, eh? Fire and Ignite resistance is my favorite. Oh my god, we're not even gonna get any. Unless they aggroed me. No! No! We got 3 Ember Ore. Shout out to us. Level 68 is the time. Is that a through street? It is a through street.
This ghastly nightmare must be put
Just
to an
continuing
end.
on. Vibing. Almost done with the campaign here, but we're probably gonna have to shop before we finish. The campaign and shopping will take a little hot minute.
Must have time to gather.
Forget what's here. I think nothing for us. If I recall correctly. Of course I might not. Often don't. Getting close, so I can feel it in my bones. Soon, the campaign will be complete. Now, I think that the trial of the 7th season, yeah. You guys fucking hurt real bad. We're not killing him very quickly. They drop spinners as off. That doesn't even seem like that, but a trade-off. This is not terrible. I'll do for now. Actually, do we like the remove curses? Just more? Why not? I don't know why we're killing these guys instead of just leaving. Actually, I'm kind of just curious about how much they're going to drop, but it's not a lot. These guys are going to hurt. Soft foods. Stop. I think we should skip them anyway. Do they drop a bunch of stuff? They drop a bunch of chaos, man. We shouldn't skip them. They actually are dropping a ton of chaos. Feels bad, man. We'll continue to actually kill them. Watch, they won't drop a single other chaos or breach filter or anything. A lot of particles. One thing that is a little bit rough about this game is just how much fucking stuff there is visually on the map. Or on the screen, rather. Alright, come to daddy, doggies. There's a chaos orb. That's it. I'm trying to drop my shitload of them. And we're gonna be able to gear up with that, so... Won't spawn chaos. Or won't spawn the doggies. The doggies are the ones dropping the good stuff. a ton of road markers now. There's the elixir of allure. However, we have not done the trial of the ascendancy yet. So, we're back here. Oh yeah, brother. Anyone else here work out today? We did hit a little bit of some squatties today.
Must know precisely where he stands.
Felt pretty good. Kind of almost inclined to actually rerun the ossuary there, just to get more chaos.
Now that you have returned, for freedom.
This is neither the time nor the place.
If you are to go, I'll see you. Then it
Farewell.
we live in interesting time.
Yeah. Here I wait.
Now
Ooh, Beta had some resists, man. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. We're gonna just sell this. I think that'll just rot in our inventory forever. How much C do we have here? So we picked up 5C there. I guess we'll ID it, but we're probably not going to use it. Okay. Let's try doing this again. Yeah, additional chaos orbs on those guys. And this will have like 10ish C or something to work with to get the build going. You don't want to farm this then for too long, but 68. There we go. Oh. It's so rich. We're rich. Making chaos. Let's say you're only allowed 10 subjects a game. What 10 subjects would you pick? I mean, EIC, obvious. I mean, like, the GPs? I would just pick all the GPs, plus the EIC in China. I think you're asking a question where that's not a suitable answer, or like the question you're wanting to ask is one where that's not a suitable answer, right? Or it's something that's a little bit more thought-provoking than The countries at the top 10 GDPs or population or a combination. As far as countries go that are not powerful that would be good to have as a subject, Brazil's pretty high. And so is Mexico. Because they have good resources and like decent arable land. Be realistic, yeah. So countries that are eligible to turn into subjects at game start, maybe let's consider the question like that. I can't remember if that excludes Brazil. I don't remember if Brazil starts out as a major power or they become a major power after they finish their war. But Brazil would be on there. On the cusp. I mean, I guess Mexico. Do you mean, like, what are the most infamy efficient subjects to take? Because that's, like, a different question, right? Like, having something is different than, like, paying the price to get it. Reload a new zone this way? No, we can't. We can't stand on their stuff. Perfect. We're not gonna kill that guy. Even though he is a doggo, he will take forever to kill. I'd say Brazil's realistic. I don't care about infamy. I got EIC. Well, EIC should be unrealistic, right? Because EIC would be better to have as a subject than I think anyone but Ching, right? They just start out, you know. What would we do that? Only limit is 10, you get the most bang for your buck. I mean, let's exclude other major powers, maybe. Oh, shoot. So, excluding the Ottomans in Spain. So, Ottomans in Spain would be high up there. I'm just gonna do powers that are subjugatable. I think it's more straightforward. And then Brazil's gonna be at the top. So Brazil, Mexico, Persia. Probably Sikh Empire. I think Sikh Empire has the most population out of someone who you can subjugate. And Punjab is also an insane state. I mean, I'm kind of assuming you get, like, access through Sindh, and that's not included in the cost of the slot, but... so... Mexico, Brazil, Persia, Sikh Empire. that's kind of where it gets hard after this. I don't know, can I count Canada and Australia as a single country or what? If so, probably them. Well, definitely Canada. Australia has arable land problems, but there is a ton of resources there. Australia's fucking weird and should be reworked. So Brazil, Mexico, 2 British subjects, that's 4. Persia, 6 Empire, that's 6. So we gotta come up with 4 more. On a like per infamy basis, Oman is insane, but that's like not what you're, or like it's strategically really nice, not on a per infamy basis. Yeah, this is kind of where it gets a little tougher. Bolivia. So we need 3 more after that. Wouldn't include the gold states, mainly because you'd just rather annex them, so not Transvaal or the other one. Or did we move it onto the skeletons? We did. I feel like I'm kind of drawing a blank after that. Persia notably also gets like free expands because they'll still expand when they're protectorate, which most other countries won't. I guess maybe Sweden's in there somewhere, but Argentina and Chile maybe. If you're including the Ottomans and EIC, then Ottomans and EIC, maybe not Spain. Oh yeah, so like I'm excluding Japan. If you want to include Japan, Japan would be on there. Thought Japan was a major. Canada and Australia are 2 separate countries. No, I mean all of Canada and all of Australia. Like not the Hudson Bay Company, but Canada. Or not, you know what I mean? New South Wales, but Australia. Like if you get the entire thing. But like if Spain, Japan, if like any country that's a major power that's on the table for the consideration for this is just better than like all the bottom ones I kind of said. For the most part. To be fair, Sikh might start out as a major. I can't remember. They'll decay out of it. Ooh, Netherlands and Belgium are also pretty nice. If you're using like the metric where they have to be on the smaller side, and you can't do the like majors or whatever.
You there, local, come.
You there, local. I think Egypt's not very good, to be honest. And I think Ethiopia's not very good either. I should mention this was in a run where I couldn't expand beyond historical borders as USA, so you don't have to choose that limit though. Can't believe you didn't mention Ethiopia. No, Ethiopia's got trash resources, my guy. Like the worst. You couldn't give me Ethiopian dirt. What'd you say about Ethiopia? Bro, there's no resources there. I'm sure it's a nice place to visit. I wouldn't want them as a subject. Whatever, they're better than Carthage. How to get banned, speedrun. Moderator, can someone ban this guy? These crumbs are gonna be nice to have. I think this is the last run of this we do. We don't want to spend forever here, but farming up a little extra chaos, I think it's fine. Chaos and crumbs, baby. Oh, we didn't mean to grab that. Where are the skeletons? Did we make a mistake? Those are the guys who are dropping the chaos for us right now. This guy has a chance to draw extra seed. There we go. And the second, the rejoinder was, I don't think he'll take that long to kill. 2 Odros greater than Hannibal. Now you just... Hannibal is objectively the greatest general of all time. There is no debate to be had. It is not a matter of opinion. Hannibal in Vic 3, he'd be imposing in Bandit. You shut your mouth. He would definitely have Bandit, though. Probably would have imposing in Bandit. Hannibal's like, Hannibal's story is like one of just like pure unadulterated just vengeance. He spent, after Carthage was destroyed, he still kept trying to, like, destroy Rome. He didn't give a shit. He was an instrument, a vessel of rage and vengeance born upon by his father. Like, his father literally, his father had lost the First Punic War, and Hannibal was basically raised for the sole purpose, bred and raised for the sole purpose of destroying Rome. And, you know, he kept trying, even after Carthage was destroyed. He tried to get other foreign countries to fight Rome, and they eventually tracked him down, and then he unalived himself. Shout out to Hannibal. And persistent, yeah. Just to make sure he sticks around in your country as long as possible, basically. No, he would not be a good leader in victory. Like, of the country. He wouldn't have Reckless, though, so that's something. Of the bad traits, he wouldn't have the best one. He was patient as all hell. We don't need to kill that guy, he's not gonna drop chaos. It's the skeletons that drop chaos. We should have kept it on the dogs, it seems like there are more dogs. Instead we're dropping crumbs on the dogs. To be fair, the crumbs are gonna be nice. Or maybe allow us to do some stuff. I'm not gonna kill the dog though. Yeah, buddy. God, this feels so fucking good getting all this chaos, man. I might just be stupid and this is just really common once we hit a certain level threshold. And we're like farming ossuary repeatedly for nothing. I think this is actually really probable, so we're gonna stop. We also said this would be our last, but even if we didn't say that, kind of coming to this conclusion now. And we also have to farm fucking lab for a bit. It's probably gonna, I forget how many tries on average it takes, but it's not a small amount. Immunity to freeze. That's better than this freeze flask, so.
Well, aren't you capable and accomplished? Hail.
I'm here to serve as
Freedom
You're
belongs to
there.
those.
You'll do fucking nothing. Look at us with 18C though. Yeah, that felt. Also a ton of splinters of Zav. Oh my god, I don't want to have that. Just gonna rot in our inventory. Oh, I guess we can peer under the thing. A bleed flask. Kind of on the type of flask we wouldn't want. That kind of sucks, but it's kind of good. Rate Path of Exile out of 10. Okay, so I'm gonna rate it, but I'm gonna give the heavy-handed asterisk. Then when I rate stuff out of 10, I actually try to have the average score be a 5. So like you don't just have a bunch of like super high like scores. It's doing a very unique thing, but I think you have to really like what it's doing. But if you really like it, it's like insanely high score. But I don't think it would have that broad appeal, so maybe 7.5. Reckless is best trait? Yeah, basically. Do I just go graduated taxation as soon as possible? Who are you playing as? Like, you wouldn't as Ching. I think excluding this context where you have like an insane number of pops, yes. Even if it earns you less money. Like technically speaking, if you're using like 0 labor saving PMs, it gets worse. But that's like a weird type of, like if your economy is not yet labor saving. So yeah, but I'd say pretty early. That might be a leak though. You might not care about the SOL. USA, I would get on it as fast as possible. As the USA. Unless you've somehow I mean if you've conquered all, it sounds like you're not conquering all of India, but if you've conquered all of India, maybe not. But it sounds like you were trying to not play like that way. Yeah, maybe that's actually something I need to revisit, whether it's, because it's, the thing is graduated really target taxes the way you want to target tax, and you, like, if you get graduated taxation, it'll be a lot harder to get radicals from, below minimum standard expected living. And it's like really good for SOL. But like I'm not 100% sure it's better than just like more construction if prop tax is giving you more ability to construct. I think that I think the margin would have to be enormous for me not to prefer graduated, and you want to get graduated eventually. So like if you can get it comfortably, then like yeah. Game actually, the actual game look of PoE2 reminds you of D2. Yeah, it's effectively like a fan project of like if we made D2, like it's like a D2 made by fans of D2. Also, do you have context in regards to playing anything like Diablo? This is the only action RPG we play, basically. We play it because it has a lot of depth, more so than because we like action RPGs. This is more of a chill vibes run, yeah. I mean, going after India, like, was boring after a certain point, right? I wonder if that'll kill me. I guess let's not find out.
Such resilience.
Historical barter and try and migration max. If you're trying to migration max, then you 100% want graduated. Great Britain's being a fuckboy, you say? It do be like that sometimes. Oh my god, leave me alone. Leave Brittany alone.
Must have time to gather.
Is that a 4-link? I don't think we have a use for it. We're just gonna vendor it for Chrome, actually. We got a lot of... We picked up a ton of Chromes running that zone over and over. Secret passage there. Although, since you're not an RPG guy, what makes you enjoy PoE? I really like the like depth of like the character creation and like theory crafting characters and doing and looking at the math and stuff of it. I like the depth of the underlying mechanics and trying to figure out builds that will maybe work. Although I'm not very good at it. Oh. My kingdom for a bleed flask, huh? So maybe we do this for now. Got it. Yep, we need to. Oh, this is kind of an annoying one to run multiple times. I like really don't want to have to buy crossbolt device Nova. We're gonna use our one time of the stream and see if it works for this. For getting the thing we want here. Not the type of switch we're looking for here. I think that would be enough to kill him. Could be mistaken. Flip every switch. We need to. Thought they were just directional switches. Yeah, that is what they are. Flip that one switch here, right? Yeah, this one too. Switch. I don't know. We should have gone back the other way. Where there's a golden key, there's a golden door.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
That's the law of the jungle. Also, when the tiger's hungry, he eats. You have Egypt as a subject, Egypt has Hejaz, and Great Britain declared on Hejaz. Just back down. Because you know Great Britain cares about banning slavery on the Arabian Peninsula and didn't just feel like starting World War I.
Gold
Just back down.
is the most liberating of metals.
Ah. I don't think we can go the other way. Yeah, we can't go the other way. We're just sad because we can't. Alright, we gotta remember to go left next time though. Which there won't be a next time. Because we will get what we want from this thing. Because we're handsome and we used our one time on this.
I must have time to gather my will.
Are you guys too big to back down? Well,
when the time
sounds like a character
strike,
flaw of
an
sorts.
emperor strikes without hesitation. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power. Forget your freedom.
Ooh, that does hurt. I wanted to see how much it hurt, to be honest. We definitely should have seen how much it. We should have seen how much it hurt on the first one rather than the next one. Defensive war is just an offensive war. You don't have to declare it true. This was to some extent true, like super true. Back in the old days when you could only declare one war at a time. God, that sucks so hard. I'm so glad you can declare multiple wars. I mean, I think that it creates problems, because occasionally you're at war with someone who is on your side in the war. I don't know the solution for this. I don't have the answers, Sway. I still think the Diplo play fucking is really bad, though. If it bleeds, it leads, folks. That is a news anchor mantra. What is dark? But if it bleeds, it leads. You've been trying to micro your subject laws too? It's very slow going. Well, I actually have a run plan. I can't reveal it though. You're gonna really like it, I think. But it's gonna involve microing subject plans. This is my secret run plan that I have that I can't talk about. I just have like a huge backlog of runs I want to do, and I don't want someone else to do the run. The flip side is if I don't talk about it publicly and someone else does it, then I'll be accused of copying them. The truth is, I guess I could say what country it's going to be on. I don't think that gives it away. I might give it away. No, probably doesn't give it away. You say that every time I bring up subjects? No, it's not. Well, it's a secret run. It's secret things. You know the movie The Secret Garden? It's like that, but instead of a garden, it's a run. Also, I don't remember what's in that movie.
An emperor must keep those promises.
I'm 90% sure what it is, but I don't want to guess it. Fair, fair, fair.
Is the most devious trap.
I bet you don't know what it is. I'm keeping this one close to the chest. Oh my god. Damage. We could just play Super Bitch and like not Meteor, because Meteor takes like the longest, or does the longest cast animation. The range is very good on it. But that was better than it is here.
Triumphant at last.
Yeah, baby. Very secret with subject mechanics that no one uses. Oh, you know, you don't know what it is. In a certain journal entry that's objectively bad. You don't know what it is if you think it's around a journal entry. Although, I'm curious what you think it is now. Cutthroat Guard? I don't know why I'm clicking on the gold. We could just move and... I actually don't know what this is. +5 level socketed movement gems. That's kind of hot. I'm gonna sell it, but we're gonna vendor it because I don't think it's a... Cast speed and lightning damage. Cast speed and lightning damage. Kind of in the market for those. Wow, we've been leveling the wrong fucking Ice Nova. We only get one crafting? No, we only get one? No. Oh, what a world, what a world. Alright, we'll choose this option. We'll be nice and safe after this. And after we get the minimum power charges, I feel much more comfortable going for the elemental overload. You're being so quiet, I don't even want to guess it. Stop. You flirt. You know, that's fair. But even if you hit it on the head, I'm gonna say that's not it. I think. Well, yeah, just don't guess it. It has nothing to do with the journal entry, though. I'll tell you that much. I'll play coy, probably, if you start getting closer, I guess. The layout's just so bad, man. But we need the thing. It's and there's like no way it's gonna be cheap. I guess we'll look if there's an Ice Nova Frostbolts on trade. There's one for 50C, so yeah, we're not paying that. So I think we go left on the gold key door. If I remember correctly. We can't zoom that hard. Just have to cover guys more actively. Just not fucking handsome enough. Our items really suck hard. I keep forgetting. We're not as tanky as we normally are. What we're looking for is at the end of the thing, we're looking for a reroll on to roll the Transfigured Gem on the Ice Nova. So, there's a skill we want to use. Ice Nova Frostbolts. We gotta keep doing this. To be fair, we're so much tankier now. Like, I still feel squishy, but we're so much tankier now. That we have 4 endurance charges always up. Maybe I should give you one guess where I'll tell you if you get it. If I'm trying to migration max, do I go to war to liberate countries or no? Well, if you're trying to migration max, you should actually pillage really high pop countries. But I think that at a certain point you're just hitting the migration cap, so there's not much you can do to like max harder, you know what I mean? And I think that that's probably pretty easy to hit with the USA. But it's maybe funnier for you to just pillage, go to war with Russia, just pillage it, and take everywhere but their capital and just sit on them and never enforce. Because this will cause enormous devastation, which will cause turmoil, and, you know, I think you're getting what I'm getting at. You just want to pillage and be at war with high pop countries. Now, as to whether you should liberate, they have less migration defense if they're a lower power ranking, so you probably do want to liberate. Like if their migration attraction is their defense, right? But mass migration actually, it depends if you're going to pull them into the market. Max? Got fucking hurt. Mass migration is it? Yeah. Mass migration requires turmoil, and I think actually doesn't care about migration attraction, so... I'm trying to remember if it effectively gives you defense. Intra-market migration will, you effectively do get defense. I'm praying. Are you telling me I should fried this rice? Alright, so we want to go left this time. When we get to the door. I wish it was, regarding mass migration or migration attraction, I wish it was more transparent when you were hitting the migration cap. For you as the player. Because if you're hitting cap, then...
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Doing stuff to increase it's not going to do anything.
Gold is
Which
the
is
most
why
liberating of
you have to be,
metals.
like, aggressive about increasing the cap if you want to...
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
If I get one guess, then my guess is having to do with Africa.
Complex machinations converge to a
It doesn't have to do with Africa.
Show me your resolve.
Outside of every country, like, every run probably includes conquest of South Africa. Yeah. It's not a run where I will refrain from taking South Africa.
While the cogs believe, the imperial machine marches on.
Dang, well, you shot your shot, yeah. I don't know, it was a decent guess. I wonder what exactly you were thinking if it had to do with subjects in Africa. Or I said it didn't have to do with subjects, so you already knew that as a hint. Or no journal entry. It doesn't have... yeah, it has close to 0 to do with subject. Well... Emperor's Vault. Let's check that out.
A locked door merely encourages curiosity.
I feel like we go left instead of right. I also feel like that's wrong. Damn it. Too many feelings. Just one too many feelings.
must have
We had
time
one fewer
to
feeling
die.
that would have worked. I'm getting frozen so easy with 2,500 health, man. Going back to the migration thing, I think wars are useful to trigger mass migration. Yeah, because they cause a bunch of turmoil.
An emperor must keep
What the devastation does. Also, you wrecking their market will often lower SLL, right? I dashed right onto the freaking thing like a moron. Yeah, that makes sense. Regal Orb. Wow. Give us the role we want. Best viewers on how to get banned. That's crazy, how to get banned. I don't know why I bothered banning the bots, because I'm pretty sure they just like... Gift a sub. The downside is that mass migrations have less overall pops to pull from. Because you liberate countries? I'm not sure I follow. The upside of living is turmoil generated by separating the market, causing more mass migration. Yeah, the downside is mass migrations have less overall pops to pull from. Oh, because they're pulling from a smaller country. Yeah, I'm not sure what's best.
Yes?
That's not bad. I don't know why we have those.
For freedom.
I'll see what I can do.
Unfortunately, The soup we're swimming in, I think, is just continuing to rerun this thing. Until we get our Ice Nova thing. And we want... Or if we want to drop 50C on the thing.
The goddess is watching.
It doesn't make sense for us to, considering we're not going to be res capped after Kitava, it doesn't make sense for us to kill Kitava first here, I don't think. So... Unfortunate, man.
Must have time to gather.
I mean, I guess we're also just getting more levels on the skill gems. That's not nothing. It's kind of nice. Not the one. Oh, we also need to go back to King's March and get some stuff rolling.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. It is the sovereign.
I think in our migration-oriented USA run, we ended up getting up to 1 billion pogs. I think we took all of South America, though. I can't remember. Which helps significantly with the attraction. So...
Inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
We're so close, chat. We just have to keep running this dumbass thing. And then we can finish the campaign. Is that a hidden pathway? Is that what that is? No, that's not what that is. Oh, that is what it is. Yeah, look, I spy with my little eye. If this thing gives us another roll on the thing, that would actually just be tremendous. A hidden passage that didn't lead to anything? I refuse to believe it. What the hell? What? I feel so lost. another hidden switch? We haven't gotten Heavenly Kingdom spawn, so it'll be tough for you to go crazy. That's true. Definitely very RNG, that one is. Alright, well. There was something in there, we didn't find it, that's for sure. Alright, we're gonna go to the left one. It's the one on the left. I guess we should pick up the wands. Maybe not the mini one actually, but because we do not have gear set up at all, and it is going to be rough. We're probably going to look to spend as much currency as needed to make sure we get a 6th link that's like somewhat reasonable, maybe. I guess maybe we just shouldn't care too much about quality of the 6th link and maybe just go for higher quality like jewelry or whatever.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
Have you used the foreign investment mandate at all? Yeah, a little bit.
An emperor strikes
Makes it easier to pull people in your block. Uses it a bit as Sovereign Empire. Also gives you a lot more leverage, right?
Converge to a single act of power.
So it can be easier to pull people in. Like, if you specifically are trying to expand your block and you're like, as what you're doing, it makes it a lot easier, so.
You are inexhaustible. While the
I don't think it's very good though.
machine marches on.
But if you're like playing the UK and you have gobs and gobs of mandate generation and you're like close to getting someone in your block, you can switch to that, right? If you have an investment agreement with them. So I think that there's like a play pattern that I haven't explored too much, which is going like interventionism or some bullshit like that, and then investing a ton in the other person's country and then pulling them in. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Because specifically it's really hard to get people in your block if you're Sovereign Empire, but not if you get an investment agreement and you have the foreign investment thing. I think it like either 1.5x's or doubles your leverage or something like that. It gives you a lot more leverage. I forget the numbers, but it's a lot. So we used our one time, but we're gonna use our second time to get Ice Gnome at the end of this one. Stonks. Okay, one more chat. One more time. Maybe alright. That's not the right song. Those guys fucking hurt, man. What do I not have a lot of resistance? They must be doing, yeah, they must just be doing cold damage. I don't have a lot of cold resist. This is why, like, a lot of stuff doesn't feel like it hurts, but then some stuff really hurts. And it's just the cold damage is, like, really hurting. What was this?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep.
I remember game. We used our one time and our second time. Let's get Eyes, Nova, or Frostbolts after this.
Don't give up yet. Claim your inheritance.
No!
Those who ascend too quickly, the fall is inevitable.
God, we gotta run it again. The sick thing is we used our second time there. We can't unuse it. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Oh, that feels so bad, boys. Maybe we should just actually get decent items and then not have this be hard. Let's see if we can find a body armor piece that has like 80 life and is a 6 link or something, and maybe has some resist. Wow, okay. 20C. Yeah, okay. 20C for, or 20C plus for corrupted 6 link, and we don't see, we need 5 blues and a red. Don't see anything remotely looking like that in terms of stuff, and all of these are corrupted basically. Item no longer available. So maybe we'll have to settle for a 5 link early on. We can see what that looks like. We need inspiration support, so let's do this. 100 life and tri-res. 150 life. And over 50 res and a thing. Yeah, let's try and get that. Oh, fuck. Inside. I'm stupid. It requires level 73. To be fair, we're not that far off, but... it'll also be a decent piece for us for a while, but we're not level 73. So the immediate upgrade is not going to work. We could try not being bad. Bold strategy. Well, this ring sucks balls really hard. We could get a decent ring. It actually doesn't even have life on it. Why is? Okay. So look for something with life, mana, cold resist, and lightning resist, maybe? Oh. Did I forget to swap over? Back to game. This ring sucks balls. We did trade. Like an idiot, we traded for this. We can't use it for another 3 levels. Seems like a decent piece though. Getting kind of late too. Maybe we should just call it. Demoralized after just dying to Azaro. Dexterity and int are kind of nice for us. So strength. Just looking to see if there's anything that's just really good looking, but it's not too bad. I don't think we have 20C left. We have 14C left in the bank. So we could try an RMT. We could offer him a dirty roll of toilet paper, see if he'll accept. This is mana regeneration rate too. Huge life roll. Problem is no resist, but maximum of 14C, because that's what we have. Okay. This is pretty good. The socket's actually pretty nice because we can use Arcane Cloak in it. The important part though is that it's 5C. Now this is 2C, and gives cast speed. No resists on it though. Son of a bitch. That's pretty good though, but no resists. I'm stress eating these M&Ms. Let's pick that up. Little 1C action. I just realized I don't think I need to tell people to stay safe because I'm not playing on hardcore anymore. I need to start saying TY eat ass. Alright. Yeah, we have like 300 more life. That's a lot more. Do we have an open suffix on this thing? Yes, we have open prefix and an open suffix. Cool.
Cool winds.
Cool winds is right. Cool
Warm
runnings. Warm nights is also
Salam.
true. Okay, so
Keep your eyes sharp.
that one little ring I think can help us to not rip quite as much. I'm just gonna scale reasonably well. Well, doesn't really have resist. It has decent life chunk though.
Justice will prevail.
Won't be like an empty piece, and it's also very importantly only 1C in this cost, so let's keep going through this. I guess we could have crafted dual res on it. That probably would have been the thing to do. What are we doing? I feel stupid. We should be just using purity elements like this entire time. The divine blessing. Oh, I feel stupid. I mean, if we die again, we'll run that, but that is also, that's how we'll res cap Kitara. We figure out something better. Is this right? No, it's not. Eyes can see the door. It's Jover, boys. Didn't mean to do that one.
Weary traveler draws close to the end. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter.
We will use our third time. I know it's not as strong as our second time, and to be fair, we don't deserve it after our sin of losing and dying. But maybe we're just supposed to stand in front of him and not die. Okay, maybe we're not. Not die to the leap slam. Hey, can we just destroy these things?
Goddess, what ambition.
Yeah, we're probably just supposed to destroy those things to make it easier, and then we just don't get a treasure key, but who cares?
Make your empire anew.
I think that's how those things work. There's the secret door that goes nowhere. Hidden coffer, does that give anything? I want desperately anything that gives us more rerolls. One more thing. That wasn't very cofferous
I must have time
of them.
to gather my will.
I've had more coffers in my sleep. Bum, bum, bum. I don't want to rub him out again. You can't make us do it.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Alright, so we go left.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
That's true. It's like the possibility of death.
When
fighting
the
in the
time
Aspirin
comes
trial.
to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Does
Complex
he really?
machinations converge to a single act of power. Stay the course.
I don't know what the disruptor does exactly. I missed the memo. We weren't in class that day.
Such resilience. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
I don't think it's that one on the right. Yeah, no, it's not, because we've been here before when we said it. We thought it wasn't it, and then it was it, and then it wasn't it. Still don't have a lot of cold resist, brothers. Alright,
An aspirant can afford to be
time to redeem ourselves
must keep
from our shameful
your
display.
empire awaits you with open jaws. Commit to your course. Triumphant at last.
Alright. We didn't get any keys. Alright. Here's to us just managing to roll it. The truth, it is amongst many things, all of which are painful. Cast when damage taken support. We don't need this to link to anything. So we're an Eternal Blessing on that.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I guess we could sell.
I'm here to serve. What do you...
Yes?
Maybe we were supposed to just spam that one zone to get enough chaos to just buy the thing.
freedom.
We need blue-red here, which should just be like 1 crown. We could set up like a cast on damage taken thing as well,
I could
but
hardly keep.
You're not the most. I'll sing of you.
Godslayer, good day.
Eternal. And then we need Elemental. Purity of elements, rather.
Blessings.
We don't want this here. We want it
Celerin.
here. Ah, now we're not even res capped. We will be res capped once we gain a few levels with that gem, though.
Hello.
Also, we can't be frozen, which is fantastic. Once more into the breach, dear friends.
Ascend with precision.
We're close to... I wonder what gems we're going to use. I guess we don't need energy leech, because we really don't have a lot of that stuff going on anyway. So we have a 5-like chest that we bought. Maybe we overpaid for it, considering we can't use it yet, and if we're not using it today, the prices will probably be cheaper by tomorrow, but... Oh well. I think no matter what happens at the end of this, this is the last one we run tonight here. I was hoping to get to maps, but team never lucky. Well, team unskilled as well. That's not the way. This is a knife. The layout's basically the same, so I'm just playing myself here.
Traveler draws close to the end of the path. It is the Sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Prove yourself, Ascendant.
Yeah, I think we just don't want to be cursed. And I think if we destroy these things, we don't get cursed. Especially the like vulnerability curse or whatever.
One day, even the great scepter of God shall fall. By the goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
I guess we don't even need to do this because we have to level up some. I just realized before. We could switch to gem links we want, or the 5-link we bought. Attack that back like that one. getting all turned around here. Can't remember if this is the one where we need to work our way back that way or not. Okay, this feels right. How can it be wrong when it feels so right?
I must have time to gather more.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Yeah. Gold key time. We picked that because it didn't hurt anything too.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Indeed it is. Alright.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain complex machinations converge to a single act of power. Finish this. You were born for this.
We keep forgetting that we wanted to go
Even the
to
grandest designs can be
King's March to do some stuff there. Feel this is the right way. Oh, I feel I'm wrong now. Oh, I think this is an idiot way. Oh, it's got a symbol. If it didn't have a symbol, we wouldn't go down close. Lapis amulet. What's that? Lapis. All LE resistances. It's almost usable. For us, because our gear is so bad, not in the abstract. Ba-ba-da-dee-da. Gotta start picking up some of these shields as well. Although we will eventually switch to having just 2 ones. Why is this guy a purple? It's not that one. We know it's not that one. That one's a lie. The sick thing is we should probably just keep running this and not quit. Not pussy out. Because we know the layout now. And we're getting faster at this. The layout, I don't think is too bad. You'll get a different layout tomorrow, and we have no way of knowing if it's better or what.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Alright guys.
An emperor must keep.
Give me your energy.
Our growth is the most devious trap of them all.
Give me your energy, gentlemen.
Make your mark.
We are trying to... Well, trying to not die, but also trying to roll our gem for our build.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Alright, phase 1. Yeah, I see conscripts are unable to hire. Okay, good to know. It looks super spooky on paper, though. Oh, we're not getting what we want. Oh god, this is so painful, dude. I mean, we couldn't just get super lucky, but we're not gonna get super lucky. Fuck, man. I guess we shouldn't use the 20 quality one if we're gonna, like, just try and random roll it. Or maybe we should, but... Oh, we already know this layout, though. God, this is just so painful. To be fair, the XP is not bad for us as we're this low level, so if we're gonna do it, like, we should be doing it at this level range too.
I'll see what I can do for you.
Freedom comes to those who... Remember.
May humanity.
It's kind of late though. Alright, King's March. King's March. King's March.
Hello. Oh, we'll get to work. I'll be right with you. Oh, how I do love. Yes. We've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications. Promising pick.
A promising pick.
There you are.
What do we need to keep upgrading stuff, I guess, is kind of the question we ask ourselves here. We need bismuth ore. Okay. Which we cannot create until we get petrified amber bars. So we need to set one of these guys on cooking up amber bars. We could probably use another one of these gentlemen.
Hail! Who would you like to hire? Great choice! Our team continues to grow.
Let's do that. Ah, but they need to upgrade. Alright, what do you need, girl? Cool.
Every journey begins with a humble first step.
Oh, should we run it just one more time? The thing is, it's always just one more time. It's such a painful process. Could just create a new character. Run them through all the labs. Try and Luxac it there with our new character instead of just continuing to run the lab ourselves. I mean, we're about to gain a level. We know the layout. We know the layout.
The goddess is watching.
We know the layout.
Must have time to gather.
Well, if we rip, we'll take it as a sign that it's not meant to be. EXE will be so scary when that changes, though. Or so much scarier. It's also partially tech-driven. That's not it. We went the wrong way. We'll do better.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Show me your resolve.
Quantum fragility, I think, is the only one. Super care about.
Ambition. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
I think I just go straight down, basically, and then around. Yeah, that's the way. This is the way. We need the one times. Alright, we called our first time. We called our one time. We called our second time. We called our third time. To be fair, on the second time, we flubbed it. Now it's time for us to call the infamous fourth time. Everyone knows if at first you don't succeed, try again. Fourth time's the charm. This is common standard practice. Left.
Be a golden door. Must have time to take that. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Golden with possibility. Not.
When the time comes to strike,
not constantly
an emperor
flooding.
strikes without hesitation.
Where are we at with
to
food?
entertain
Why is that off?
is to dance with death.
The frick?
Complex machinations converge to a single act of power. Rise to the occasion. Such resilience.
I think we messed that up. I think we were supposed to
grandest designs can
whack more of those charge things. Just from the perspective of we want to be safe. What? That doesn't feel right. Alright. If I knew any better, I'd say we were taking the long way round. Not that way.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Alright, lend me your energy.
Navigate your
Friends,
empire through trouble.
comrades, Romans. See you, Nikes fan. Yeah, this is gonna be the last one for us too.
Claim your inheritance. For the Empire.
Alright. Okay, guys. It's luck time. And by luck, I mean misluck. We are looking for... not this. We want to transform a gem into a specific gem, not a random gem. The absolute T is getting Ice Nova Deep Freeze. We need the other Ice Nova. We need Ice Nova Frost Bolts. All those years at the Academy wasted. Alright. Either way, we will call it. Let's see if anyone is playing Victoria 3, although we don't have that many viewers. We'll still see if anyone's on Victoria 3. Give them a little late night raid. Nope, no one's on Victoria 3. Alright, thanks for coming out, everyone. Was fun. We almost got to maps. We just couldn't get the RNG to get Ice Nova Frost Bolts, basically. I think we were in the lab like 4 or 5 times. We're looking for the specific lab modifier that changes it into a transfigured gem, like with the same name. So we can turn Ice Nova into Ice Nova Frost Bolts. A little bit unlucky. I don't know how. I think it's like 1 in 4, and I think we ran it like 5 times. Maybe we ran it like 4 times, so I guess just slightly unlucky. But yeah, we'll probably just keep grinding that. That's kind of the plan, and then we'll after we get it, we'll be like good to go into maps and stuff. Killing Kitava should be easy peasy, like in our 70s here. So, anyways, bye bye now. See you later, everyone. Bye.